Good afternoon, good evening, good night, if that applies. I know we have a very broad viewer base. Before we get started, I want to say Genki06, Lirin Raka, Rogerio, Katama, LB97, Big Ninja J, Diddy Huela, Munce, Angry00, and Solid Snake. Thank you all of you guys for the follows. I really appreciate it. I love seeing this community and this stream grow. Really appreciate it. How was everybody's weekend? Do we have a good weekend? Everybody playing FM26, avoiding it? How are we feeling? How's it going, Talat? Surprise result of the weekend? Brentford is beating Liverpool now. Liverpool's dropped, I think, 4 or 5 matches in a row. That's rough. Manchester United, I'm good. Had a good weekend. Manchester United has won 3 matches in a row now. I don't blame you. Chat, Manchester United is currently in, don't look now, but 4th in the Premier League. United is 4th. Hopefully this doesn't get the fans all thinking that they're all the way back, but it will, and then they'll get a dose of reality. But United is putting together a couple of good results. Good for them. Sunderland beat Chelsea? That's surprising. I had a good weekend. I watched the from like the 30th minute on of the United match. Then I watched college football all day Saturday, and then I watched the NFL all day Sunday. So I had a weekend full of sports. And then my local football team plays tonight on Monday Night Football, which I might miss because I might still be streaming. Let's see, what time is it at? It's at 7:15 my time. Yeah, I'll probably miss it. They should win anyways. We should be alright.
Like a semester of college, and I ended up never leaving. It's that energy
okay.
That I think has, helped.
FM26, how do we feel about it? I know, Talat, you said you're playing FM24. Anybody playing FM26, what are your guys' opinions?
It's just a great place to go out. There's something going on every night of the week. The people there are fun. It's just, I love it.
San Francisco, where's your disco?
Okay, so my honest to God opinions. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying FM26. There's a lot of bugs. And actually, I should check. I didn't shut down FM26. I should check.
There's definitely like the leftover hippie vibes from the 60s and 70s, I think. It's just a great place to go out. There's something going on.
Tell you what, we'll save it and check to see if they released an update. I don't think they did. But what club are you managing, Talat? Okay.
The Metaverse by Matthew Ball is one of Apple's most anticipated books of this summer. An Amazon editor's
We're booting it back up.
And according to Fast Company, one of the best technology books of the summer. Derek Thompson of The Atlantic calls it a definitive statement about
what club are you managing in FM24?
World. Read The Metaverse and How It Will Revolutionize Everything by pioneering theorist Matthew Ball. Available now from Live Right Publishing. The Metaverse by Matthew Ball is one of Apple's
oh my goodness,
most
back-to-back
anticipated books
ads
of this summer. An
Sorry, my cat just decided to join us. Oh, Remio? In Brazil? That's cool. You, my dear, scared the crap out of me. Why? No webcam? Go. Get down. Why are we Give me a second. Apparently the webcam doesn't want to cooperate here. Okay. There we go. We got it working. That's awesome. Is that your local team? We are managing the Barcelona women's team. Just to get a feel for it, get a feel for tactics and everything in this game, in this new game. So this is what we are setting up as tactically. In possession. And then out of possession, it's a simple 4-3-3. And it works. Oh, finally. Wait, yes, keep playing for it. Okay. Ooh, a classic song. I got sunshine. What? I've got sunshine. I've got sunshine. It's actually really simple, Thurkwood. So it makes use of my two best players, Bonmati and Patelis. So, in possession, these two, it really plays like a 4-3-3, but it stretches out the defense. And then these three strikers all, it ends up playing closer to where Carol and Graham Hansen drops here. So then it's like a 4-3-2-1. And then out of possession, it's this. But actually, so, and she drops into the middle too. And she plays mostly just defensively. So it really just relies on these six, which are the best players on our team, really. If I had the versatility, I know what I would rather do. So ideally, what I was wanting to ideally play was, we'll create a new tactic. Sure, we'll call it that. So, in possession, what would it be? In possession, it would be something like this. Yeah, it's true. So in possession, it would look like this. With like winger. That would be advanced playmaker. Channel midfielder, deep lying playmaker, ball playing. You'd have channel forward here. This person. Yeah, but see, this is just in possession. So like deep lying put forward here, and then she would be a poacher. This would be in possession, right? But then out of possession, this is what happens. Out of possession, it drops to something like this. So then you'd have pressing, screening, tracking, and actually here, holding, wide outlet winger, like that. So it would transition to this, which is fairly defensively sound. You know, in possession, we're aggressive. Out of possession, we drop. Everybody drops. But this Barcelona team does not have the players for that. Welcome, Bruce. Let's see. You go there. You're supposed to be here. You're supposed to be there. Switch these two. There we go. Yeah. Like, I feel like that's realistic for that kind of a drop. Like, tactically, that's something that could be done in real life. Like, we're not asking strikers all of a sudden to drop all the way to, like, defensive midfield. We're just shifting people down and keeping them there. I think that's fair. By the way, something I learned today. Did you guys know you can get this to line up like this? Like, in order? What you do, hold down shift and click on roll.
A BetterHelp ad. October 10th is World Mental Health Day.
Maybe.
This year, we're saying thank you, therapists. Behind every
There we
supportive
go.
moment and small win is a therapist who showed up and made a difference. BetterHelp has supported over 5 million people globally on their mental health journeys.
That's
With
true.
12+ years
I just think it's a different. I think that would be different where you're with the roles and everything. Obviously, there would be different player instructions. Just like with the roles and everything, you can make something a little unique.
Sometimes the bomb might explode without any warning.
Dirkwood, what's your impressions of the game? Fair. Why is this so oh, that's why. If I put you there, you're just not really that great. She's just all offense.
The bomb might explode without any warning.
Yeah, they swung big. SI swung big. I don't think they completely and entirely missed, but it's obviously not. If you follow baseball, you'll understand this reference. They swung for the fences, which I really appreciate. Like, swing for the fences. Because if you swing for the fences and you don't make it all the way, as in a home run, then you still have a good game. I think in the future, and I think for this game cycle, it's going to be a good game. It's just going to take it some time. And because of the year off and everything, you've got two big issues in my opinion. One, because of the year off, people had insane expectations that SI was never going to make. Just was never going to be able to hit that expectation, right? The second is that you've got people like myself, but even more so than me, that have been playing FM for decades. And so they got used to the UI because SI hadn't changed the UI in years upon years upon years upon years. So they got used to it. And I think that there are a lot of people that are resistant to change, and they're saying that the UI sucks and that the UI is awful, more so because they just don't like the change. Because, yeah, the UI has issues, but I actually, by and large, don't hate it. Like, yeah, you get stuck on some stuff and there are bugs, but, like, it's not terrible. Reddit is just losing its mind, from what I've seen. Which is something that, Reddit is really good at. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. I am. Every 15 subscribers, I will be giving away a copy of FM26. We are 6 away from the first giveaway. Because I recognize that people are waiting, and also some people may not be able to afford it. I just noticed this. The fans don't have faces. Maybe it's my detail level, but the fans don't have faces. I actually do. I actually do have that. I mean, we could try. And I have the thing up top. And there is that announcement. I don't know about that. Penalty? Okay. It does rotate in chat too. Oh yeah. Patelis? Easy. Easy. I think this is a Champions League match. Oh. Oh, she got cooked. Whew. Alexandre Paredes. Jordan Bug, the American. Oh, good ball. Oof. That was a great pass. Patelis, Carolyn. There we go. Carolyn. Patelis. Oh, Bonmati. Shoot. Bonmati. Yeah, it didn't improve. The faces still aren't on the fans, but you know what? That's first world problems. We actually have fans that are in the crowd that are there and making noise. Like, beggars can't be choosers, right? One other thing. Let's do let's try the dynamic sideline camera. Bomati. Ooh. Oh yeah. What? No way. I would like them to show the line because they don't show it right now. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's going to continue, but I would really like to see the line that shows offsides. Like, okay, clearly she's off, but like still I'd like to see the line, you know? Ooh, another penalty. We take those. We take penalties. Oh. This is a dangerous position. Patelis is good at this. Put it away, Patelis. Any day now. Oh, what a goal. What a goal. Whew. Top drawer. A goal. Yep. No. What? Not a fan of that. Hmm. Carolyn? Oh, good ball. What a ball. Ooh, one time. Hit it one time. Good header. Finds Aitana. Bonmati. Oh my. I mean, I don't know if Bonmati should get the assist for that, but she'll take it. I'll take it. Oh. Actually, no. Still invite the crosses. Paredes just got beat. Again. Yeah. Got beat out wide. Maybe because I had her pressing, she was too far up. We'll try that. Maybe that's the problem. Alright, we're going to make some changes. Subs. Sub. Our goalie has not had a good game. That's unfortunate. Vicky Lopez. She needs playing time. Esme needs playing time. Let's bring in Pena. This part I wish I could bring in Claire Hutton. Another American. There we go. Ooh, good ball. Go on, Carolyn. Go on, Carolyn. Oh. Valderas. Stay on her. Do we need to be looking for a new goalie? How did that go in? How did that go in? Oh, it was a header. I'm not playing with opposition instructions. Maybe we need to start using them. Vicky. Good pass. One more. Good pass. Oh. Okay. Good pass. I like the idea. I don't necessarily like the execution, but the idea was there. Oh my gosh. Oh, good save. What a save. Oh. Just over. Alexandria. Graham Hansen. Esme. Alexandria. Oi. Woo. Oh, good ball. Oh. Okay, fine. She was off. She's got to be off. She has to be off. Although she's grabbing the ball. She's on. Hey. We have not been good defensively this match. Okay. Okay, something we're doing isn't working. Okay. Well, you guys can't score. We're just working on the next match, but that was not good enough defensively. We can't play like that defensively and hope to get away with it. Okay. We have to adjust something. Okay. Battle. There we go. Okay. Let's play Hutton. Play Torjan. Play you here. And we'll play there. But I think the rest was pretty self-explanatory. Agram. We play Agram away. Is she any good? Great. Great. Okay. If we go to our first team, Pina is wanted and Torjan is wanted. But we don't really have a player for that position at a backup ability. So if we sold Pina, we could go after her. if we sold Paredes, she's not worth much. We'd have to sell someone like Alexandre to get Letitia or Letitia. Scout her too, but we'll see. We are on the road against Agram. Okay, that's hopeful. Player database. Edit search. This contract status expired 29 and 30. Apply. Overview. Scout her. On B team. Can we scout? Did that work? It did work. Hey Zagan, how you doing, man? Glad to see you back. I wouldn't call it that. But yes, I am enjoying it. Overall, I am enjoying it. Are there some issues? Yes. Are there bugs? Yes. But for the most part, I'm enjoying it. I take it you're not enjoying it? Okay. Fair. Okay. Let's see. Who is this? Vicky Lopez. You are going to mark the right wing back. Okay. Yes. Pena. You are going to mark the left wing back. Maroney. You are going to mark there. And you are going to mark there. Okay. Nah, I'm not spending the money to get it on console. Hey, thanks for the follow, Xavier. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Champions League. I think. Wait. Yeah, tracking up. Okay. Pena. Training. Position. Yeah. Deploying forward. And then out of position. Possession. It's tracking winger. Yes. See. Okay. Training. Guess what, Sydney? You get to learn a brand new position. Training out of possession. Actually, I lied. You're right-footed, so let's put you on the left. Playmaking winger. Yes, that is correct. Okay. All right. Let's see if those changes make a difference defensively, because we coughed up 4 goals after the half. Complacency. If only I could shout. Because we got completely complacent. Okay, away we go. Pena. Good pass. Hutton. Good decision. Ooh, good. Oh. Oh, Pajor. Eva Pajor. She's a good striker. Right on the shoulder of the last defender. Finds that gap. And beats the goalie. Far post. Good finish, too. Right in the corner. Doing what she does best. Score goals. Ooh. They have 0.01 XG. Hey, thanks for the follow, Francesc. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Okay, this is a highlight for them. We don't like that. Away! Wow! What a goal. Okay. If you can score that goal, more power to you. Holy. Wow. That's a golazo. Can't even be mad at that. That was just a really good individual effort. Oh my. What happened here? I mean, she just got cooked. Totally burned. Saved and then right into the other. Wow. I mean, not a fan of that. Okay, fine. Fine. Switch. Do we have Alexandria's coming in? What? I could have sworn I switched you guys, but okay. Anybody else doing poorly? Pena's not doing great. Bring in Hanson. Two subs. Make 2 changes. See if that turns things around here. Definitely not how we wanted to get started in the Champions League. Oof. Okay. Gonna drop our line a little bit. Come on, ladies. We're better than this. We all know it. She's having a bad match. I mean, didn't I bring in? I thought I brought... Okay. Bring her in. Apparently the subs didn't go in. Okay. Oh. Thank you. 2-2. There we go. That's better. Tried to go near post. Probably should have just squared it if we're being honest, but Okay. There you go. Way to get it back, Payor. Bomati. Vicky. Oh, good job, Vicky. Way to go, Vicky. She's one of our young prospects. She's got a lot of potential. Love seeing that from her. In a Champions League game away from home, no less. Love seeing that. Well done, Vicky. Way to step up. 3-2. They are definitely playing wide, that's for sure. She's got to be off, right? Yeah, I think she's off. Patelis and Bomati are both tired. Let's bring in... Guajaro. Hutton and Schertenlieb are going to have to play out of position, but that's okay. Good pass. Good combinations. Hutton. Good goal, Claire. The defensive midfielder moved up a spot. Like to see that. I like the passing combinations we're seeing. And a nice little finish. Chips it over the goalie. All right. Love seeing that. Opposition instructions. Okay. That doesn't change anything. We're good. Oh my gosh. They've got some dribbly players, that's for sure. Oh, you can't lose your marker. Oh. We are not doing well with that overlap run. Oh, good passing. Great combination play there. Good pass by Carolyn into space. Very well done. Very, very well done. Ooh. Close. Never take it for granted away from home in the Champions League. Pensive. All right. We made things way too difficult for us, for ourselves. Like, that was way harder than it needed to be, if I'm being honest. Way harder. Okay, let's give Patelis a break. We can bring Guajaro back in. Bring in Bug. Play. Alexandria. And we'll go like this. Yes. Yes. Then Carolyn Graham Hansen can go there. There we go. And there we are. Real Sociedad. I believe that's what Real San Sebastian is. Hmm. Didn't realize she was that good. My bad. Daniela Galich. Kika Nazareth. You know. She has a lot of potential. Okay. Be great if you could play that position. But we can make that work. Actually, we can really make that work for us. Okay. You're right-footed, so yeah. Okay. Play Kika there. Yeah. Okay. Schurtenlieb there. Give Patelis and Bonmati a rest. Because they deserve it. And there we go. And hopefully we can defend a little bit better this time. I mean, we won, but I don't like giving up those kinds of goals. Rosalia Dominguez. She's got decent potential. Like, she really does have decent potential. Alhama beat Real Madrid. Wow. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Out of possession. You know what? Boy. Why can I not? Has anyone else experienced this? It's not letting me change. Okay. Let's see if can I change it now? I can't change it. Okay, we're gonna quit game and exit and see if that fixes it. Because hopefully it does. Because I should be able to change my line of engagement and the trap inside, trap outside stuff. That should not be hard locked. Cool. Okay, so I can do it in the match. Okay. Okay. Actually, okay, so let's see if that was what caused the confusion, because we gave up a lot of overlapping runs, so maybe those instructions don't work, but here we are. Oh, that was close. Oh, those two strikers almost caused us problems right there. This is better. Oh, good ball. Good finish. Great ball. Great finish. Lovely. Lovely. Made. I mean, we've got the play. Yeah. I was about to say, we've got like 20 players back. Payor. Payor. Ooh. Dumont. There you go, Paredes. Way to win the header. Ah. Oh. We're doing better defensively, that's for sure. Halftime. Kika's not playing well, but I need her to keep playing. Is someone hurt? Carolyn, shoot. Not ideal. Bring in Pina. That sucks. Hopefully she's not out for too long. Oh, good ball. Oof. She was offsides anyways, but that was a nice ball over the top. Okay. I like the way this is building up. Oh, good pass. Oh, Pena, square it. Pyora was wide open. Man. There we go. Nicely done, Paredes. There are like 3 on her, but she gets up there for it. Well done. Good job. Good job, keeper. Ah, bad giveaway. Don't let her through the middle. Gave her way too much space there. Good job, Alexandre. Either we are not tall enough or something. How do we get beat here? Who's number 4? Jordan. She's got 14 jumping reach. Oh, crap. Can I get out of this? Wait, can I do... I'm gonna have to instant result because I can't get out of this. Oh, that sucks. Partially torn Achilles. Oof. That sucks. Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. Hmm. That's really unfortunate. I think wing back there. For individual training is not beneficial. Okay. That's an interesting thing to say. Hmm. Try ball control, I guess. Right? I mean, news to me. Arsenal are a really good team, if I'm not mistaken. Like, really good. Recruitment focuses, wow, words. Recruitment focuses just aren't doing a whole lot. We are playing Arsenal at home. Oh, that's good news. At least we're playing them at home. Could be a lot worse. Okay, let's attend the press conference. Thank goodness we have Pina. Thank goodness I didn't sell her. I was thinking about it, but if we sold her and Carolyn goes down with that injury, woof. That would be bad. All right. Arsenal at home. That's right, Alpha. How are you doing, man? I am doing well, or as well as can be expected, I guess. She has some potential too, actually. All right. Say what? Only allowed 7? Oy. Okay. I am so confused. Okay. It says if I select 9, it says I've selected 2 outside. If I select 7, it says I've only selected 7 out of 9. I give up. All right. I believe I have it on key. I'll double check though. Give me 1 second. Key highlights. What about you? What do you use? Yeah, but that's why people. That's why our group exists, so that we can work on the match engine. Oh, I mean, the match engine isn't any better or worse than it was in 24. Oh crap. Okay. I think it appears worse because now there are graphics. Now we know that the graphics is not the thing holding the match engine back. It's the match engine. So I think it looks like it's more apparent, but in reality it's the same. There we go. Perfect counterattack. Well done, ladies. Well done. Right past Zinsberger on the far post. Well done. Oof. I mean, they didn't set... I agree that the match engine is bad. It's just, it's always been bad. It's just, now the graphics aren't the thing that's holding it back. Yee! Yay. I don't think... Honestly, Dalton, I respect your opinion. I don't think there are more things wrong with this match engine. I think that in previous versions of FM, in previous versions of FM, we didn't know what was holding the game back. Was it the graphics or was it the match engine? So now, with the graphics upgraded, I think we're clearly seeing that the issues with the match engine aren't being limited by graphics. It's not a graphic problem, it's a match engine problem. So a group like ours, FM Match Lab, with the modded match engine, once we can figure out how to work with this match engine, I think there's going to be a lot of improvement visually, just because our improvements could only go so far with with FM24 simply because of the graphics. I think it's distinctly possible. Welcome back, Breeze. So yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. I mean, like, they didn't make drastic changes to the match engine. Fair enough. But, like, Dalton, they didn't make significant changes to the match engine. So, like, the problems are still there from FM24. So, you know, like, they're still there. Jordan has been bad. Arsenal is a good team. Technically, it is. Technically, Breeze, it is in 24, just not the same functionality. When you go to offer a player... Yeah, but like when you go to offer a player to clubs, you're offering them via the transfer room. Like, that is... It's still in FM24, it's just they upgraded it in 26. Hey. Should we have been in charge of Arsenal instead of Barcelona? I don't know. Guajaro. Oh, good move, Pena. Oi. Dalton, on FM24, did you play with the MatchLab match engine? Or did you play with the vanilla match engine? Okay, so you didn't use the FM MatchLab. Like, all I'm saying is, if you use the FM MatchLab match engine, in 24, you'd see that, like, what the match engine is really capable of compared to this. Like, looking at this match engine, I distinctly recognize it as the vanilla match engine, just with better graphics. What do you think? What do you think is different? Oh. There we go. So you think that those are changes that they made to the match engine, or do you think you're? I think you're right. I think that is graphical. I genuinely do. I think that the graphics in FM24 struggled to properly represent the match engine. So what we saw visually was not representing what the game was saying was going on. So I think the graphics in this year's game is representing the match engine better, and because of that, we are seeing more issues. Like, we are seeing those issues become more apparent. Because, let me explain also, Dalton. So, the group with FM Max Lab, on the day that beta came out, I understand. However, the day that beta came out, FM Match Lab used a resource archiver, and we resource archived the match engine file for FM26. Okay, we compared it to the default match engine file from FM24. There are very few changes in that match engine file. That match engine file is largely untouched compared to FM24. Like, we looked at it, and there's just not a lot of change. Well, I mean, the code is the same. Like, I'm just speaking from the coding standpoint. The code is the same. They didn't change the code. The match engine file is unchanged from FM24. Coding wise. Okay. We'll see. I'm not disagreeing or anything. I'm just telling you what we as a group, as the MatchLab group, know. And that is that we can make a lot of adjustments to the match engine. The first thing we're going to work on, though, is the audio file. Oi. But I agree, the match engine isn't great. I'm not overly pleased with the match engine. Someone told me that the person that spread false news about having access to code as MatchLab might be... I mean, FM Tweak is FM MatchLab. We just renamed from FM Tweak to FM MatchLab. I mean, this year with the alpha testers, there were so many leaks. It was so bad. Left and right, there were so many leaks. There's a reason why SI is doing away with the alpha program from now on. Like, even the non-disclosure agreements weren't enough to keep the leaks from happening. Yeah. Expectations are high. Very high. I mean, they could, if they could figure out who it was. But, I don't know. They could, yeah. But none of the leaks come back to us. So, that's alright. Oh, she's out for a long time. Not staff. Yep. Oh, yeah. There were leaks all over the place. Why? She has a lot of potential. I mean, 12 pace isn't great. Good. I'm glad you agree. Uh, it's true. 24 won't go away. That is true. I mean, uh, that's a good question. I'll ask the head of the project. I believe that match condition does have an effect. It, I believe it does, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll ask because I know we did a lot of testing. I do know for a fact, like 100% fact, the training file. No! When does her contract end? That's not good. So we're going to have to sell her. The training file is the same. And the FM MatchLab training mod does work on FM26. I'm using it right now. Yes, I am. Uh, There we go. Okay. There's her or she's balanced. Okay. That's pretty good, Breeze. Romy. I mean, she's pretty good. Lighthearted, though. There's also her. Susceptible to injuries. Not great. I would rather avoid injury-prone players, if at all possible. Okay. Dang. Okay. Fine. 9,000 per week. No. How about this? I'll give your agent that. Relegation release fee of 0. Too many? Okay. Okay, we got you down a little bit. Deal. Bet. To a degree. Less so in... Okay, if you're talking about... Okay, in the vanilla match engine, physicals are basically all that matter. Like Zealand did a test, and players with 20 20 in their physicals, and like I think it was 1 or 10 in everything else, can win the Premier League. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. In the vanilla match engine, physicals are really important. In the modded match engine, they are still relatively important, but the mental side of it is also really important. Recruitment, player database, edit search, goalkeeper. If we could improve here, that would be. No, we're not giving up that. Okay. See if we can't improve the team a little bit. It's also the physicals that you would want to find are also relative to your league. There we go. Dang it. Dang it. Bruh. Okay. Fine. Maya. Let's see. What about Lydia? No. I mean, she's a prospect, but actually, what about you? How about no? Because I don't have money. I give you Marta Torjan, and I'll do 3 installments for 250. Three installments for a million? Okay. We have Claire Hutton. I would really like to bring in a left defender. A left-sided defender. Like, really, really would love to be able to do that. Anna wouldn't be a bad choice. Hmm. 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 She's actually not bad. I mean, really not terrible. But nations, Europe, España, women's team. Who plays left? Oh, she does. What about you? You're 24 though. Hmm. Hmm. USA women's team. Nations, Europe, England. McCabe is probably. For what position? Because the position does matter. Uh, does the player have decent jumping reach? Wingback, I need physical. I need them to be. I guess need is a little. I would prefer to have the physicals at wingback. Um. Okay. So then the question becomes if the physicals. So then it would become a question of what about their mentals? I mean, that's possible, but I mean, you also need to bring in players. Like you do need to improve. Yeah, send them to me. I'll take a look. Let's take a look. Are you in the J1 now, or are you still in the J2? I would say that if he was a Japanese player, I would do it. But because he's a foreign player and because of the foreign registration rules, I would wait and see if you can get someone better. Yeah. Like if he was a local player, then sure, it's worth the risk. But like as a foreign player, because you're limited to X amount of foreign players, you really, really need that foreign player to be good, to be really good. Like you ideally you want those foreign players to like be the best player. Well, any position really. It's not that I wouldn't sign a foreign player for that position. I would not deem him worthy of taking up a foreign slot. Yeah, I'm saying I don't think he's good enough to warrant taking up a foreign slot. Not the position, him personally. If that makes sense. Okay. Avery Patterson, you are not fast. Are you? She's 25. Fairly professional, though. Oh. But model citizen, hello. Let's see if we can make them an offer. See, I don't have the money to do that. So let's do this. And then I will give you 250,000 if we win. Another 250,000. So see, we're just stacking money here. Then I'll do 3 installments for $1 million. And then after league appearances, nope, not that one. Sorry, I lied. Per league appearance. Nope, lied there too. Oh, I'll give you 50% of the next sale. How about all of that? Okay. How about and I do 100. If he's consistent and he loves big matches, then he will outperform his ability. Consistency, a player that is consistent is worth their weight in gold. Like, just straight up. Yes. I can't do that. I don't have money. How about that? Sweet. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's usually how it works. Okay. Good talk. Mm, okay. Yes. Okay. So, how much is she making? She's making 3.1 a week. So, we're going to need more money. Hello, board. Um, board. Yes. Hi. Finance. Can we? There you go. They want her on loan back. I don't know about that. Okay. I'm not signing you for that position. Oh no! I botched it. Oh, I botched the negotiations. I don't know if we're going to have the wage budget for these signings. We can go over, hopefully. That was not our best effort negotiating. Okay, so we brought in 2 players in January. That's good. We're improving. Jordan Bug out for 1 to 3 days. I need a right-sided defender or a left-sided defender. One of the two. I'm not picky. What about you? I mean, hmm. Okay, what about left? How about left side? Apply. Fully scout. She's being scouted. Hmm. Hmm. Against Coruña. Deportivo La Coruña. Oh, I forgot. Already? Jeez. Wait. No. How old are you? 26 now. Vanilla Files? I mean, it is what it is. I mean, as far as I know, the Match Lab stuff never really impacted the youth intakes. You know, I mean, as far as I know. Hang on one second, guys. I forgot the Chiefs are playing right now. I have to at least look. Okay. Adjust the team. Yes. I agree. Yeah. I don't know how. Has he given a time frame? That sounds within reason. But I think that's within reason. You know, Jordan Bugg is getting the start in central defense for one reason and one reason only. Ooh. She's a pesky defender. We've talked to the opposition that she plays, and they tell us that she's really annoying on defense. They said that she bugs them a lot. A what? Hang on, wait. SI is releasing a beta for an advanced access beta? No. This is the beta. They're just going to be making a lot of changes throughout the year to make hot fixes. I think people are just upset at, they're frustrated with where the game is at. And so they are probably saying that this isn't a beta, which it is. Which it is. Oh, off the post. Alexandri. First time, too. Woo. Good shot. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Oh, I think so. I don't think it's a beta. I wonder if it's like a way for people to report the bugs directly through Steam instead of through their website. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, so far they've been pretty proactive in fixing the game, which is a positive sign. Ooh, good move. It wasn't. It wasn't the installments. It was something. It was the per league appearance and after league appearances. It comes out automatically from the transfer budget because I guess that's how it's calculated. It wasn't the installments that was the problem. It was the amount I was offering per league appearance and after league appearance. Because I messed around with it on another transfer offer, and that part I don't know. Maybe? Is she onside? No. Yeah. I mean, I could also off stream just fire up FM24 and ask, or FM24 and test it. But I really want the lines to show up. You know, like, where are the VAR lines? Hmm. Yeah. Part of me wonders if that beta thing is indeed for the yeah, good goal, is for reporting because they've been overwhelmed on the website. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, Claudia. Okay. Did Jack provide the link for this? Let's see. I'm trying to see where that would be. Let's see. Okay. Trying to search their forum. I don't want to have to sign up. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, FM26 Steam Public. Why is it not letting me? Okay, validate. Okay, FM26 Steam Public. This is on SI's forums. Steam Deck. I don't know. I'm having trouble finding it. Like, I genuinely can't seem to find it. I'll ask Count. There we go. Oh, yeah. Some of the stuff is not necessarily hidden, just not available. Like, I mean, the in-game editor isn't available for beta, even though I think it should be. Like, I genuinely think that it should. But like, we can't load tactics, we can't load custom training schedules. There's some stuff that just isn't available. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. I wish Jack had included the link. Excuse me, the link in his post. So I don't know. Yeah, she was way off. 4-0. Job done. Okay. Well done, Pena. Lily Johannes. She's a consistent player. We would love to have her. She's got a lot of potential. But don't know if we'll be able to. Count didn't know anything about it either. So I wonder where they're going to post this beta code at, you know? Like, she's consistent. She's professional. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Patrick Mahomes has thrown 2 interceptions. Okay, I found the post. Yeah, I think it's to because it's the post says how to use the Football Manager 26 Steam public beta track. So I think it's how to track bugs in using Steam is what it sounds like. Ay, 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 ay. I'm beginning to notice a problem here with Barcelona's team. What is this game the Chiefs are playing? Jeez. Chiefs are being weird. All right, I bookmarked that post. There. Well, then. We'll see if we can get her. Okay. You're playing here. Pena. Actually, Keek. Yeah, do that. Patelis is there. Bonmati plays there. Bug would play there. There we go. Hang on one second, I'll be right back. All right, Derby time. Derby time. All right. Okay. There we go. And away we go. Oof. Oh, that's a bad pass. That's a bad pass. Very bad. Very, very bad. Ooh, that's dangerous. That was well constructed. Not a fan of that. Oh, she's dangerous from here. Oh. Yeah, that's probably the best thing you can do, yeah. Send her off. Kika. Uh, I I know Count isn't overly happy with FM26 right now. Yeah. There we go. Good job, Ayla. So, Count's problem with FM26 is that he can't schedule friendlies for his B and C team. Because Count plays youth intake only saves. So, being able to sign or being able to schedule those friendlies is important. Now, it could be something that gets added. Yeah. I just. Let me find the right way. Like, I understand being disappointed with the game. By all means, if that's your type of save and you can't play it, I mean, I don't think they removed it. I just don't think they thought they realized that they couldn't do it. I'm wondering if they thought, ooh, Eva. I'm wondering if SI thought that you were able to do it and they didn't realize that you can't do it. Because one thing SI has always done, has always tried to make sure that no matter how you want to play FM, you are able to play it. I don't see them changing that now. I understand being frustrated with FM26. I understand that like Count right now doesn't want to play FM26 because he can't play his style of save. That's perfectly fine. I just also like give SI the opportunity to fix it first, you know? Like it's what? The game's been out for what, 4 days? We're 4 days in. I do too. I'd be frustrated too. But I don't think I would say that. I think where I am coming from is. I think where I'm coming from is that you can be frustrated with the game, but don't say, like, I don't think FM26 is going to be a good game. That doesn't do anything for the community except hurt it. That's what I would say. But Count is allowed to feel and say what he says. I fully support this project and our group of coders. I don't think it's something that the modders would be able to fix. Well, it would require a pregame database. It would need a different database. But yeah, I just don't know what they're going to fix. There are parts of the game, like the in-game editor is going to be available on release. So maybe this is something that's going to be available on release. I don't know. Exactly. And I don't think SI has done anything to indicate that they aren't going to do that. I mean, they literally released a hotfix a day after the advanced access release. I haven't heard of them doing that before. I could be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time. It won't be the last time. If you ask my wife, she'd tell you that I'm wrong all the time. So, I mean, but as a group of modders and a group of coders, I think we have a very yeah, I saw that. Not great. As a group of modders and coders who have really improved FM24, I think it would be be good for us to add hope. Jeez, what is going on? Add hope for FM26. Maybe not through SI, but like the more mistakes that there are in the game that are soft coded, the more we can change and the better for us. So like, let's word it in a way like, hey, the match engine sucks. That's good news for us because that means that we can make a very large impact on the match engine. Oi. You know? Hey, the Chiefs are winning though. It is 7-0. They are being outgained though, and outpossessed, which not great. But they're at Arrowhead, aren't they? Yeah, they're at Arrowhead. They'll win. Chiefs don't lose at Arrowhead. Imagine. Hey, that was actually really good for the goalie to come up. I haven't seen that before. In and out of possession. One. No, but their record is pretty dang good. Yes, I am. Let's see. Chiefs record at Arrowhead last 5 years. They're roughly 64-20 at Arrowhead over the last 4 years. 5 years. They don't lose at Arrowhead very often. Okay. Well, from 2021 to 2023, they were 30-8. Here we go. Pro Football Reference. So since 2001, they went 12-5, 14-3, 11-6, 15-2. So they don't lose very often, and especially at home. That being said, it does happen from time to time. Oh, did that take a deflection? Hey, Montaras. How's it going? She's offsides. Thank you. There's the link, Breeze, for the tweet that you found of Jack's. Jack knows exactly what he's doing. He knows what they meant. He's just trying to stir up trouble. Good save. Ooh, good ball. Good pass. Ah! Good save. That was a pretty goal. I'm not too thrilled that it was scored against us. But still pretty. Well done, ladies. I almost said lads. Ladies. Hmm. 2 days. Ruh-roh, Raggy. They scored? Scored on 4th and 10. I don't know. We don't really know. I personally think it's a way for. Yeah, I think it's a way for them to track bugs using Steam because I think they're getting overwhelmed on the website. Like, I genuinely think the website is just too much. I would really like to sign this player. They haven't said it yet. They're going to post it, I think, tomorrow when they post the next hot fix. She's good. I would really like to have her. But mm, nice. Okay, what are you wanting? I can't do that. Ooh. Needs consistency. That's alarming. It could be better. Could also be worse. But it could be a lot better. Um, why? Negotiate. How about okay. I need to make room in the wage budget anyways. It's buggy. It's a little buggy. Could be worse, but it could be a lot better. Battlelonia or Battlona. Why? Thank you. There we go. Does he have any new player traits? Are his mentals the same? I mean, the other thing is, like, nobody is saying that the match engine is perfect or emulates real football. We know that. The The positive thing is, the more that's wrong with the match engine file, the more FM MatchLab can change and have an impact on. And that's what I'm looking forward to, is when we release our modified match engine. Because we will. I know you said you played with the Asian one on FM24, so you never really got to experience what our match engine was like and how much better it was. There will be an improved match engine file for FM26. It will come. FM MatchLab will do their work. I am confident in that. What? Hang on. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Patelis. Or Travella. What parts did you find shocking, Monteros? Just curious. Ooh, good ball. There it is, Ava. She is so good. So good. Yeah. I think they removed the physical constraints, hoping. Oh, what a shot, Kika. Oh, that was a good celebration. She did the. That's cool. I think they removed the physical constraints, hoping that that would bring about a massive change, and it just hasn't. But the more that they don't change, the more we can. And I'm excited to see what our match engine file will look like with the improved graphics. Ooh. I mean, we also knew that the training, like, it's disappointing on the training end. That's the one that I'm most disappointed with because, like, it, in no way, shape, or form can anyone say that the training works the way it's supposed to. In the vanilla, in its vanilla state, it's just not, like, that's not how it should work. Hang on one second. Yeah, they do. Like, the visuals are great. But there's still a lot of work that could be done. Like, graphically, I think our match engine updates could have a massive impact. It's just a matter of time for us to be able to get that done. Hey! Izzy, you're fine. Here. Patelis is tired, so we'll get her. There we go. Lay down, Izzy. Lay down. That was better. You could actually see the body, like, lean back and get their weight into it as far as the header. Yeah, Yeah. The defending on set pieces, like defenders and even attackers to a degree, but defenders are very slow to react to like a save or if it's off the post, like they just stand around and watch. Like that. Like that goalie should have reacted way faster. The fact that my striker or my player almost got to that never happens. The defenders should always be the first ones to react. I think this is Ava. Nope. Right at him. Right at her. Their goalie had a really good game. Okay. So we basically sell her for Claudia, who is on 2000. When's our next match? 4 days against Chelsea? Sheesh. It's a lot of messages. All right, though, guys, that is where we are going to end it for today. I will be streaming again tomorrow afternoon/evening, and we'll continue this save. Obviously, we'll be playing off of the updates, so we'll see what they get fixed between now and then. Hope you guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, and don't forget, we're now only 6 subs away from giving away a free copy of FM26. Have a great night. See you guys.